Okay, let's get going. All right. I have a lot. Okay. Interesting lag there. Jeez, hopefully it's not going to be an issue. Just going to pretend that never happened. Alright, I have a lot of things planned here. Many, 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 many plans. We'll see how much I managed to get through today. Kind of struggling on Shiverthorn. Daybloom as well, actually. Just quickly restock here. Ooh, I actually don't have many Shiverthorn planted. I mean, it should be fine. Need to keep up on these. Okay. Let's see. I do need these gravity potions. It's not too much else I want to do with this. I use no plants, okay. Let's just make a bunch of those. Gonna need them later. As well as Tesla potions, need those too. Endurance. Did I use up all my... I believe so. Alright, quick little fishing detour. Let's see here. Hey, Weevil. Yeah, doing alright. Hope you're doing well too. Would have been funny if I died to fall damage there. I think about that every single time. Alright, just quick little fishing detour here. Oh, quest, interesting. Might as well. Doing plenty fine. Nice. Got through that. Fishing is real fast with this thing. This fishing pole. See if there's anything good from that. Not really. Got a frog leg. Already got that, so don't need to worry about that. Alright, I kind of want to restock on potions just so I can have just like full uptime on potions all the time. And I don't need to worry about having them in my inventory and keeping an eye on them. I can just have it in my Void Vault instead. That'd be nice. How am I doing mushrooms? I should be fine. Should probably just make all these. It's 106. I think that's probably enough for the whole game. Swiftness. Feathers, blink roots. $63. Not doing great on Hemoprana. What else do I need to get? Wrath, Rage, Heart Reach. There's quite a lot of prep I need to do before we really get anywhere. I did quite a lot of practice off stream, and I'm glad I did, because some things ended up being a problem that I did not expect to be a problem. The biggest surprise was actually Cultist. Turns out Cultist is a bit of a nightmare. I'd like to stock up on Rage and Wrath as well. Anything here? Iron Skin Shine is kind of doing not great. Just gonna trash those. Iron Skin, I could probably just make like 100 of them. Same with Shine, honestly. Cheap ingredients. Alright, gonna start moving things over to this chest. Right. Loud gun. Moonglow, Sugarthorn, Waterleaf. Doing pretty well on all those. I think I can just spam these. And slot them in here. Oops, whatever, doesn't matter. Heart Reach is fine. Endurance is fine. Swiftness is fine. These are the ones I'm not 100% sure about. Right. This kind of ruined my corruption fishing place. No space. Sorry. I could set up a fishing pond here, but I'm actually planning to expand the arena to the left. Oh, I've got a new fishing pond there because of the corruption spread. Okay. Right, I forgot I made this. Beautiful housing. Might need to do something about this, but I probably don't. Am I gonna be fine here? Not really. Let's do something like this, I guess. So much purple cloverfish. Please. Too much. Any bass? Thought about doing more prep off stream, but I was playing so much already off stream, like practicing. Okay, like that. I kind of just wanted to just get going, really. Anyway, we got some pretty scary stuff. So Cultist turns out to be a major issue, actually. I cannot fight it at the dungeon. This will just not do. The arena I have set up there, it just won't do. I will die. Almost certainly. Which means there's a couple of options. Where do I even have my crates? I don't know where I put all my crates. It's been too long. Oh, in here. Okay. I mean, I'll just open that one. Whatever. What does Ravager even do? I don't know. Ravager feels like it's just like a bunch of random bullshit. And like... It just doesn't feel coherent in any way. It just feels like a bunch of attacks slapped together. Kind of feels like a Fangame boss, actually. Or it's just like a bunch of random stuff. Like, oh, yeah, this will do. I don't know. It's very... We are actually gonna have to fight the Ravager again, because he gets upgraded. I don't really wanna... after Providence, which is a major fight. I'm hoping to get Providence done today. After Providence, we need to fight Ravager again. You can actually fight Ravager before that, and then just save the crate or the treasure bag. I might do that actually, because I don't know, Ravager's kind of annoying. Hey, Quavis. Very familiar with Calamity, watching the VODs. Yeah, it's very cool. No. Jesus. That was actually close. I'm pretty sure that thing can see me through the blocks. I probably should have just teleported. But yeah, I was practicing the Ravager fight a bit as well. Like the post buff. I mean, this is the same fucking boss. And I was having the same issues as I always do, with him just despawning over and over again. So they didn't actually fix that. I feel like I just kind of got lucky. Or maybe I just kind of had an arena that's good for Ravager, where he doesn't despawn. Yeah, the Calamity has actually a lot of cool fishing progression, which is kind of necessary considering how hard some of the bosses are. I mean, it's not that crazy on Revengeance mode, but when you're playing Master Death mode, you're expected, like, it's crazy. Hoping to get to that eventually. I mean, I'll probably never beat hardcore Master Death mode, but I'd like to at least give it a shot, see how far I can get. Alright, that should be good enough. Just like trash everything, really. I am gonna need to check my potion supply every now and then, just to make sure I'm not running out of something. So let's store Rage and Wrath at this point. Probably keep Regeneration and Featherfall in my inventory. Okay. So, excuse me. So next, I actually need to blow up stuff. And for that, we're going to use mortar rounds. I want to expand my arena to the left. The problem is, there's a mountain in the way. And I need to remove it. There's also a floating island, like right here, that needs to be removed. Probably this one as well. And we need scoria, explosive powder, empty bullets. How much scoria do I got? A lot, okay, good. I'm actually gonna need to head back. Right, that's what I was talking about before, and then I forgot. Cultist. So my options regarding Cultist are expand the arena to the... I can build a new one. I'm not gonna do that. Expand the arena all the way to the dungeon. Not gonna do that. Another option is actually just to kite the Cultist across the entire world to my arena. I tried that a bunch, and it seemed... it's a decent option to just kite him across the entire world. But it was a little dangerous. There's one more option. And that is... You can actually... There's actually, in Calamity, an item to spawn the Cultist yourself. Okay, be very careful with these fucking things. But there's an item to spawn the Cultist yourself. The problem is it's found in the Abyss. Not only the Abyss, but layer 3 in the Abyss, which is not meant to be gone to for a very long time. I'm extremely undergeared for layer 3. But there are some monsters I can actually kill in layer 3, and there's one in particular that drops the thing that I'm looking for. Or the thing to spawn Cultist yourself. It's a 25% drop from that enemy. So, fairly scary. Alright, I'm a little scared. I'm pretty sure this does not hurt me. Correct, okay, good. It's a little scary testing. Alright, this, yeah, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna cut straight through here. Calamity is kind of ridiculous at times. Mayo indeed. So yeah, the arena is just too small. It needs to be like 3 times bigger by the end of the game. I could expand. I realized I could just expand it to the right, however there's reasons I'm not doing that. This is when it would be nice to have a flying mount. We also need to build an arena in Hell before I kill Moonlord. Which is going to be kind of annoying. It's going to be a similar process to this. Or, well, identical, really. Getting some lag here and there. I'm trying to not shoot down too much. That's why I'm doing this in a bit of a weird way. How are we doing? Pretty good. Need to also make sure there's no stray blocks around. I thought about doing this off stream, but I was doing so much off stream already that, like on different file settings, I was not playing anything on this file. I was practicing on journey mode. Really thankful for journey mode, by the way. Very useful. I was playing so much off stream that I'm like, I just want to get going really. Oh. Okay. I guess I killed every slime type. We're doing ammo. Yeah, you don't use too many doing this. I'm glad these don't hurt me. And before they suddenly start hurting me, then I just die instantly. Okay, this is taking a bit longer than I was hoping. Not shooting down. I just kind of don't want to ruin the land below, I guess. I want to have the land below, like, be functional. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Because I'll just place platforms anyway. Try a faster gun. I wonder if this thing is faster. I don't think so. It's hard to tell. No, I don't think it's faster. Random chests. Most useful when I want to practice Duke Fish on Empress Light, yes. True, though, those spawn items are a big pain. A lot of chests here, apparently. Oh. I don't want to get rid of the walls as well. Actually, I really should get rid of the walls because of Moonlord. You didn't know, by the way, Moonlord is actually behind the background. Or the background walls, rather. I've seen some people make like a really cool arena for like Moonlord. And then it's just like, you can't see Moonlord because he's behind everything. I've seen some images of that. But this is not the real reason why we're doing this. There's a lot of stuff after Moonlord that is far more difficult. Actually, Moonlord turned out to be a bit of a nothing burger. Cultist was actually a much harder fight than Winlord when I was practicing. Hey, are you? Which is funny, because normally Cultist is a bit of a nothing burger. But now it's Calamity made Cultist into a real boss. And the bullet hell is like really crazy. The bullet hell on Cultist. I still don't have all the accessories for like building. Oh, shit. From the Charlie Merchant, I mean. I should probably try and get, like, work on that by setting it to early daytime. It's gonna be a bit harder to see. In fact, I should be using a Featherfall for this, and also... No, they're in here. And also, Shine. Probably Night Owl as well. Make it a little easier to see. Traveler Merchant is just not cooperating. Although, when does he ever cooperates, let's be real. How are we doing? Pretty good. We're gonna need to get rid of these walls, which is gonna be annoying. Maybe I should have done more off stream. Oh well. Prep for now. I'm prepping for post Moonlord. As well as Cultist of all things. Turns out Cultist is actually pretty hard. I mean, I'm probably making it sound harder than it actually is. It's not like that crazy, but I mean, when I was practicing, I did die like a few times. Which is very concerning, because I haven't died to a single boss in the entire playthrough so far. I actually haven't done any practice for any of the bosses up until now. I just kind of like basically winged it. So the Cultist is like the first boss I've actually prepared for. And I've also prepared all the way up until Poltergeist, actually. I'm not sure if I'll get to all the way to Poltergeist today. Kind of a tall order. We're not gonna do Poltergeist today, but I am prepped up until Poltergeist. I know exactly what I'm doing for every boss setup and everything. It seems like they got rid of the arena, like, you don't need... Oh no. Did not mean to shoot that. Be careful with using this gun with these bullets. No, that's not what you do. Do I want to get rid of this now? Kind of like not really. Interesting enough, I've never actually had any problems with Ceaseless Void. Up until now. I don't know if they buffed him or something, but I swear Ceaseless Void used to do like 0 damage. Like, he was hard to dodge, but he would never hit anything. So it was an easy boss. Now he's actually hitting like crazy. and is like super dangerous. So Ceaseless Void is definitely pretty scary. I figured out a strategy for him though that should make it not really trivial, but should make it pretty simple. It involves a lot of waiting because his intermission phase is useless. So if you just wait during his intermission phase for like potion cooldown, adrenaline, rage, everything, and then just nuke his main phase as fast as possible, and then just repeat that over and over again. So you spend the majority of the time in the intermission phase, which is normally the short phase. Is the plan I have for Ceaseless Void. I should probably get rid of that tree just so I don't get stuck on it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be expanding the arena today, like all the way. Because this is already kind of taking longer than I hoped it would. I don't know why I keep expecting things to go faster than they do. Gonna need to make more of these. Not too many more though. It would be pretty horrible if I got stuck on this tree, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm wondering when I should do the prep in hell. Because I kind of want to do that now, because I've just done a whole bunch of this. Okay, that took like no time. Okay, I don't really want to do that now. But it does need to be done before Moonlord. So maybe I'll get up to Moonlord and then do the hell prep. Also, it seemed like they got rid of the... No merchants, please. It seemed like they got rid of the Providence and Raging outside the Hallow. But I was finding conflicting information about that. But I tested it a lot, and it seemed like Providence no longer enrages outside the Hallow, so I'm gonna risk it. Because having the Hallow up on the entire arena has always been really annoying. Should probably get a better hammer, honestly. Might contaminate the floor there, so the background isn't changing. That could get a bit distracting during bosses. Okay. Once again, don't know why I expected this to go faster than this. I keep changing it to daytime because I want the traveling merchant to spawn. I kind of hate the fact that the ground is so uneven. Could easily get stuck there. I don't think I'm gonna do anything about that until like Devoured Gods though. Because it's not that scary up until the Devoured Gods. Now, I don't remember how hard Devoured Gods is on Revengeance. But I'll make sure to be prepared for that. So I'm not just like, hey, what does this boss do? Oh, I'm dead. That'd be pretty stupid. I'm definitely glad I did not try to do Cultist last stream. Because that probably would have been death. Okay. That crap is done. Now for this. I don't know how far into the day the Terraria merchants can spawn. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and talk about it. I don't really care about the Terraria spoilers, honestly. Favorite Terraria audio. God. I remember the days of minecart rails before the pylons. Every time I'd make a rail across the world, I had to turn down the audio because it was ding 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 ding. God. But I'll talk about Terraria all you want. I actually haven't seen much about it, actually. So I'm quite curious. Right, Skyblock. I'm really curious about Skyblock on the Get Fixed Boy scene. How are they gonna combine that? And yeah, I've always been curious to do Skyblock as well. I think it involves a lot of fishing though. Like the main gameplay loop is just fishing. And hey, Lucky brother. Loading out on the pier, gonna have to get rid of that. If you're not familiar with Calamity, an arena like this might seem overkill. Trust me, it's not. The speed boosts you get are ridiculous, and you move so fast towards the very end. And the bosses are crazy. So you kind of need like a pretty big arena. This might actually be big enough for the whole playthrough, but I'm probably gonna expand it for XMX or Devoured Gods and XMX. Those are the main two ones that are where you really want a big arena. Shit. What did I run out of? Gold, I think? Okay, I do have more gold here. Gotta make sure not to have my gun equipped here. In fact, I should probably just change the order of my bullets so I don't accidentally shoot my... gun and explode my whole house. Because that would be pretty unfortunate. Nice build, thank you. I do like building, but it's always a bit weird to build on hardcore. Because it's like, you spend like, I don't know, an hour or two, or like more, building, and then you're like, well, I hope I don't die now, because then I lose my build. Shit. Alright, floating out. Sorry, but your time has come. If I can figure out how to move. Boom. Once again, I don't really want to shoot down, because then I'll just destroy all the things I built down there. Probably use a feather fall, but I'm also trying to be stingy with them. No. Okay, sorry. God, I keep getting the Martian thing. No Martians. Right, it just ends up with a million blocks on the platform. Oh, I just shot down. Okay. Where does that can explode? Good. Make sure there's no stray blocks. Should be fine. Pick up all the stuff. Martians just want to say hi. After this, I actually need to go fight the Golem again. Because my weapon of choice for the cultist is actually, what's it called? Possessed Hatchets? Thing is surprisingly good, even in Calamity. Usually in Calamity, you just use all the new stuff, because it's just better than the old stuff. But Possessed Hatchet's still really good. So that is my weapon of choice. I also need to get the Celestial Shell. Turns out I actually used it more than I thought I would. I was never a big fan of the Celestial Shell. But due to the... so in Calamity, there's a lot of accessories that prevent damage from certain debuffs. And the shell prevents damage from quite a lot of really important debuffs. While also having pretty good stat boosts, so... yeah, the shell is actually quite good. Not to say it was bad or anything, but just like... I never really cared for it, I guess. The thing is, if I blow this up, it's gonna be water everywhere at the bottom. Which is probably fine, actually. These. I should get rid of this. There should be a queen bee spawner in here. There isn't, actually. Okay. Good. Saves me a headache. Or something. But we can go and get the... what's it called? Cultist summon. Before I do anything else here. Yeah, I thought about setting up like a honey pillar. But I don't know. This floating out is probably fine. It being there. I should probably get rid of it, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Laziness wins again. A lot of their blocks. Alright, mortar rounds. I need to clean up this thing. Okay, I really don't need these, like... this garbage bait. Just get rid of that. I did buy a ton of actuators because I thought I would need to build a Hallow thing for Providence, but turns out you don't need to do that anymore. Or at least I hope that's the case, because it was not enraging during practice anyway. Okay. First of all, let's go and get the hatchets. I honestly think it's faster to probably go from the top than to go from the side. I remember it being kind of a pain in the ass to go from the side into the temple. I shouldn't just treat Golem like he's nothing here. So, I mean, I do have the Gauss rifle. It's charged as well. I'm not sure where I put my heart statue. It's probably at the Duke, actually. Yeah, here they are. Got lucky enough to find 2 heart statues. I mean, I could set up wiring over there. But I just kind of don't care. Alright, do you have to stand exactly on the fucking safe? God. Let me just double check that I don't already have the hatchets. Right, I forgot I just kind of like stored everything away and didn't look at anything because I didn't feel like it last time. But none of this is really going to be used, so I can probably just get rid of it. The Blood Pact is important. I do end up using that. Alright, let's go Golem. Right. Old Power Cell. Essence of Sunlight, Mithril Anvil. Solar Tablet Fragments. I might have just trashed all my Solar Tablet Fragments. So I don't think I have any actually. Right, and I also need to make the fucking Absorber. Ugh, so much to do. Well, I can just use a Persian return. I'm overcomplicating this. Hey, Dark. Long time no see, indeed. How's it going? Right, and I also need this thing, which means I need the Stinger and the Needler. Do I have either of those? I need to clean up these chests, honestly. Getting the Needler is going to be pretty annoying. Maybe I can buy it somewhere. Like how there's just a ton of graves in this house. Hmm. Okay, I'd hear this thing actually. Let's keep that on me. Don't think I have the Needler. Which means I need to kill Moss Hornets for it. I don't know what the drop rate is. Hopefully not too bad. The Spiker is going to be my primary weapon after Providence. Up until Poltergeist, so it's really just for the Servants of the Scourge. Tattered Bewing. I also need to do a lot of things. Absorber. Should be a little careful. There you get it, you don't. Very much. Right, this guy is a thing. Alright, this guy's a bit of a pain. Bone Man might actually sell some of the items that I need. But he's gonna die because of this fucking asshole. Sir, please go away. No, don't charge into him. Please just fuck off. No, it's something else. I'm gonna get these anyway because I don't quite remember what they're for. Oh right, the giant turtle shell, okay. Good thing I bought that then. And the barrel. Okay. That's actually the exact two things I need. So keep those. Still need the needler. I should be a bit careful and not just run into shit. Oh, okay. Here's this guy again. Right, artisan loaf. I also need the Philosopher's Stone at some point. There it is. Kind of surprised it took that long, honestly. Right, I could just mine this. Do need to check the chest, though. Also, I did quite a lot of testing. I actually don't switch off from beetle armor until after Providence. So I'm not going to be making vortex gear. Or solar gear. We're just going to stick in beetle armor for 100 years. Right, this disaster. I'm just gonna turn that off. Hopefully remember to put it back on. Okay, let's... Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Probably gives a honey buff. Interesting. Right, I saw I needed depth cells. We are going back into the abyss anyway, but do I have enough depth cells? I do. So we can make this thing and the barrel claw. And now I have pretty much everything for the absorber, except for the meld constructs, which is from the pillars. Yeah, I saw that as well, Dark. I don't know when that's coming in, though. Oh, ad break going. Great. Just in time. I can grind for the needler a bit in the meantime. I mean, I feel like if there's one boss, they can just remove them from the mod. If they, let's say just they had to remove a boss for whatever reason, I feel like the obvious pick is Ravager. Because that boss is just, like... I don't know why that boss is, you know? It's just weird. Playing Terraria for like 7 or 8 years, but never touched Calamity. Should I give it a try? In my opinion, yes. Calamity is extremely good. I'd probably have like 500 hours in Calamity alone. Or at least close to that. Should probably get rid of these platforms there so that regular enemies don't spawn and then just get jungle enemies. I played Calamity a bunch before Mod Loader got added to Steam as well, so my number isn't even accurate. So I'm adding like 200 hours on top of it, like 250 or whatever I have. Probably more than 200 hours I should add. Okay, this is a bit of a pain actually. Okay. Careful. Maybe I should go with the Zerg potion. Used to be a Dust for stream. Not wrong. That was quite some time ago. Hey, Alma. Can I just make this thing instead? No. Dang it. I mean, I guess I could just grind for it later. I don't quite remember exactly what happens post Moonlord. I know Hell and Hallow gets upgraded. But I don't remember if, like, the jungle gets upgraded. Isaac playthrough? I do want to play more Isaac. I've changed my approach to streaming, and I'm being far more casual with it now. Also, I should definitely have my mechanical display enabled. In fact, I should not... I should just get rid of the wiring in the temple instead of like hiding it, because I'm just gonna forget to re-enable it. But I've changed my approach to streaming, far more casual with it now. And I kind of needed like a full reset for that to really work. Which is why I disappeared for so long. This is kind of a pain in the ass. Don't know which one of these that I have. No, I need the Philosopher's Stone. I'm just gonna store them all away right now. Platinum God hardcore playthrough. Cobalt Streak is actually doing that. He's trying to get Dead God without dying. Alright, let's just fight the golem. Okay, I need to get rid of this nonsense. Right. Such an eyesore. These wires. I could just turn off the display, but then I'll forget to re-enable it. It's free wires as well. Which I'm not sure if I'll need, but hey. Is it going, Calamity? It's going well. I'm all prepared for quite a long list of bosses here. Well, almost anyway. Alright, Golem. I need the possessed hatchets. Almost forgot what I needed. Big boom. I could probably put on my DPS accessory. It's a little risky. But yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing, all the way up until Poltergeist. Got all the weapons planned, accessories, everything planned. I don't know if I'll actually get all the way to Poltergeist today, but we'll see. Did not get it. Poltergeist is way out in Infernum, nice. I'm looking forward to trying Infernum. Also very, very much looking forward to Get Fixed Boy. Calamity. Probably do that after the next final updates. Because that's when they add the skyblock thing. I was wondering if I should just Terrorblade this. I'm having some issues actually hitting the damn boss. I don't know, dude. Rifle is just way better. Need to pay attention to the charges though. 68%. Right, I at least want to try and get some Providence down today. But still quite a lot of prep I need to do. Need to head back to the Abyss. Need to get the Celestial Shell. Need to get the Needler. Okay, there's the possessed hatchet, so that's good. Probably do Abyss next. I also need to prepare Hell. The Hell Arena. So much to do. Probably do Abyss next. Which I am kind of not looking forward to. Please. Let me just... Yeah. We will put away the Errata Discord for obvious reasons. Alright, plating. I haven't upgraded this yet. Because I don't have any luminal. That would make sense. Do I have luminal? Yeah, the Abyss is really scary, but kind of need to do this. It's the thing. Oops. Hey, Risky. So I need the what's it called? Eidolon tablet or something? So that means, unfortunately, I need to go all the way down to layer 3. Which is Hell on Earth. Going melee build? No, not really. Just kind of using whatever. is good. Let me clean up this a bit. Get rid of some of the nonsense here. I can't see myself using that. Lizard power cell, we can just trash that. Right, no, I need to... I almost forgot. Before I do that, I need to get this celestial shell. Which means... I need to farm werewolves. As well as... the other thing. Neptune shell from creature from the deep. Okay. Can I craft any of these? No. Normally I don't really like this item, but it provides a lot of damage resistances in Calamity. Need to remember to charge my gun as well. So I believe this is an enemy in the solar eclipse. Be careful. There's an enemy that has like a knife that hits like a truck or something. Moonstone. Not what I needed. But in hardcore, I would not really recommend going for builds. I would just recommend using whatever's good and then as defensive as possible. This enemy does not spawn very often. Looking for the Neptune shell. It used to be crafted from Souls of Fright, I believe. There it is, okay. Yeah, but melee weapons don't tend to be all that fantastic, or they put you in danger. Or they're like weird and hard to aim, so usually what you end up doing in hardcore is going melee armor with range gear, or melee armor with ranged weapons. Okay, now we need Moon Charm, which means we need full moon. That should be full moon, and the Death Weed is growing as well. This might be a pain in the ass. Problem is there's a town right there. Reducing spawn. I think I need to be in a forest for this to really be all effective. I guess I can go over here. The ocean. Oh, can they spawn on platforms? Okay. That's good then. I kind of don't want to be at the ocean though. Hold on, just go to my arena. What am I thinking? The ocean scares me because of the mantis shrimp. I'll go with a battle potion, I think. I don't really want to use a Zerg potion because it scares me. Okay, they're spawning pretty quickly. This will be quite good. Might be below me as well. If they spawn from above, they should fall down. Don't know what the drop rate is. Looking for the moon charm. Oh, I was wondering why there was no torches here, because I had waterfall everywhere from the floating island. Okay, I don't want to be in the hello. Trying to fix the torch situation here. Seems quite rare. Maybe I should just enable the Zerg potion. I don't think I crafted any though. So I had to go and craft some. And I kind of don't feel like it. There it is. And I can quickly harvest these Deathweed while I'm at it. Because it's a full moon. Obviously. Okay, now we can head into the abyss. Time to die. Thinker, yeah. Grab a Tinker as well. Okay, Celestial Shell. Again, I actually don't really like this item very much. But it provides damage resistance against some important debuffs. And it turns out a lot of things do those debuffs. It's Night Wither and Holy Flames. A lot of things actually apply those. Or a lot of bosses, rather. Alright. Let's do it. I'm also gonna do this real quick, just before I forget. That this is something that I'm supposed to do. Okay. There's a couple things that apply Electrified as well. Not in the Abyss, but like in general. Okay. I'm going to be probably teleporting a lot during this. So this might be a little annoying to watch. Oh, I just realized I did that. Let me make sure I have everything. So Aquatic Emblem, Diving Gear, Plating. I can't upgrade my diving gear yet. Don't have everything. Okay, so diving gear. First, let me get over here so that I don't die to fall damage. Well, I'm probably gonna unequip my boots, I think. So boots off. What else? Probably the wings. I'm fucking hoping I did not forget anything here. Just remembered I did actually forget something. Need Hunter Potions. All right. Recall Potion is going to be my default, what I'm going to have on. We need to go pretty deep down here. And I'm going to be probably teleporting a lot. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, Terra... No. Terra Prisma, you need to go away. Guess that's faster than running. Can't have the Terra Prisma out aggroing mobs with almost 300,000 HP. Not an exaggeration, by the way. Okay, here he is. Please just give me it right away. It's a 25% chance to drop. It's another one, but there's also another enemy I don't want to see. Just trying to aggro him and get the fuck out of there. Please. I got it. Okay, that was quick. That could have gone a lot worse. Post Moonlord? They're supposed to be post Poltergeist even. Which is like halfway through post Moonlord. Alright, we got it. So that was for the Eidolon tablets to summon the Lunatic Cultist. Might be wondering, what's up with that? Why not just go to the dungeon? Well, it turns out, during practice, Cultist is actually a gigantic pain. Far more than I expected. I had a couple of options, and this seemed like the best option. To just go and get the tablet and spawn the Cultist myself. I tried a lot of things. I even tried kiting the Cultist across the entire world to my arena. And that worked, but it was pretty dangerous. So I wasn't really a big fan. Who would have thought I would be scared of cultists of all things? Okay, now I can get my Rotted Discord again. I don't think I'm gonna go back to that place ever again. The Abyss, that is. Why is he a pain? You'll see. Turns out it's actually a gigantic mess of a bullet hell. And it's probably the hardest boss up until Poltergeist. And it's probably harder than Poltergeist even. I just haven't tried Poltergeist yet, so I don't know how hard it's gonna be. But yeah, it turns out the cultist actually... real pain. I actually figured out that you do not want to hit the real cultist there. You just want to let the thing expire in Calamity. Because on Revengeance, basically if you let the thing expire, it summons a dangerous dragon. But if you don't let it expire and you hit the thing, it summons a different ad. It turns out the Gauss rifle kills the dragon in like a second. And the other ad is really annoying. So I would rather get the dragon, actually, than the other ad. Which is a bit interesting. But that's how it is. Alright, I'm gonna set up this other heart statue somewhere else here. But Possessed Hatchet was definitely like the best choice for this boss. Right, I also... This guy does a lot of weird shit, including lightning, so I need Tesla potions. I can't remember if he distorts gravity at all. He also does frost, so we want warmth. And I think that's everything. Okay. Well, it was actually pretty funny. Cultist was way harder than Moonlord. Like, Moonlord was kind of useless, honestly. I don't know where I should set this up. Probably not too far away. Or like here. But this fight is pretty crazy, actually. I think I'm all ready for it. I'm just wondering if I've forgotten anything. I don't think so. Is this thing on? Yes, okay. Okay. Remember, we're doing a no teleport challenge, so once I start a boss, can't escape from it. Or no escaping from bosses challenge, rather. No nurse as well. I don't even know if nurse works on Calamity. Or if it's disabled. Orange coverture, these things you mean? Yeah, I do have these. Also, I can summon my Terror Prism again. They should be covering most of the arena. That's what I mean. Alright, I do actually want to fight it during the night for the buff. I'm just thinking, like, have I forgotten anything? That's why I'm, like, installing. I don't think so. I'll grab a hunter potion. But yeah, in practice, I did die to this boss a few times. So this is actually... There's actually a real chance I'll just die to Cultist, which would be pretty funny. Okay. I think we're good. Accessory setup. Looks correct. Right, there's something you can do with the shiny stone. While he's summoning the dragon, you can actually just sit there with the shiny stone and just channel it for a second. Yeah, a little scared, honestly, but... Oh my god, my escape key just popped out. Okay, there we go. Okay, my keys are 2 for the rifle, 1 and then 4. Okay. It's not letting me use it. I had this same issue during practice, but then I went to kill a golem and that fixed it. I mean, they are here. This is bad. I think it's because they are up. It won't let me use it. But it was letting me use it during practice. Hey, Munchie. Okay, I'm actually gonna break my rule just a tiny bit here. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the dungeon, start the fight, teleport away immediately. That'll despawn the fight. Then I'm gonna go and summon it myself and see if that works. Okay, also save and quit. Yeah. So I guess I'm kind of breaking my rule a little bit here, but... Or the challenge rule, I mean. Okay. Okay, cool, this is no longer after you. So that kind of breaks the challenge rules a little bit, but... Let me just say, make sure this thing is still on. It wasn't actually, okay. Looks like I need to disable it. Won't work if the cultists are there, okay. That's really weird. Because it wasn't letting me use it. In practice, it wasn't letting me use it, and then I killed Golem, and then it did let me use it. Okay, well, now I need to, like, reapply all the buffs. I'm just gonna turn all of them all off. Okay. Alright, this fight is scary. I practiced it a lot, so it should be fine. But I did have some deaths. So I'm actually gonna let him spawn the dragon here. Because if I don't, it's gonna spawn a different ad that is even worse. And the dragon dies instantly to the gun. The rifle, I mean. This also gives me some time to get some red adrenaline. Should be done. Dragon. It doesn't hit that high, so we're fine. The dragon. I think it's dead. Try doing this shit at the dungeon. Like my tiny dungeon arena. Another dragon right at the end here. Okay, I'm glad I practiced that so much. There might be a dragon up. Just try and get all the loots and then get out of here. Okay, I'm glad I practiced that so much and didn't try to do it like last stream or something. Now the fun starts. Now it actually gets more chill. which is kind of funny. So the Ancient Manipulator, I'm not entirely sure where to even put that. Here is good. Great place. No, it looks terrible. I think I'll just move my Void Vault. Alright, Void Vault, you get to be... My base layout kind of doesn't support, like, this point of the game, I guess. Alright, there's where you are now. And then the loom, you can go, like, I don't know, here. That's not the loom. I don't think I need Tesla potions anymore. I do want the gravity normalizer potions for Vortex. Oh, a title update. It's 28 bosses. Anything in here? No. Okay. So stuff we can do immediately, I think, is the Ampoule. Yes. Ambrosial Ampoule we can upgrade right away. Need life alloys. Nice, this thing is really good. So before Moonlord, I need to remember to do the stuff. Yes, good. Good work, Brain. I need to remember to prepare Hell before Moonlord. Because I don't want to deal with profaned enemies when I'm building in Hell. Okay. I don't think the order matters too much, honestly. Did I get some super healing potions, by the way? I think I just got greater. Okay, we can craft those in a bit. Brain are so fun. It's mainly the jumpy boys that are like crazy. I could go for a calming potion here. Don't think that would really help though. Oops. Let's not die to this, shall we? Do I not have my... I guess it must have expired at that moment. Gravity normalizer. The knockback on the rifle is so big that I think I might just use Terrorblade. It's not fantastic, but it's like pretty good. Does the job at least. Man, I'm gonna miss these wings once I get rid of them. Empress wings are like the best wings in the game. I actually prefer them over the starboard because the starboard, it like gets rid of a lot of your acceleration, you just accelerate left and right so fast that it becomes kind of hard to control. So I actually prefer the Emperor's Wings over Starboard. It's throwing a party. I didn't even notice. Probably get the dragon. Is the dragon better than Car Prisma? It is, right? Pillars are pretty easy on Calamity because you have so much stuff. Oh, mushrooms. Man, it's just these things everywhere. Hey, sword. Always had a challenge to find all the loot after a pillar. Meld blob. So it's Starlight's suit. At the manipulator. Anything I want to do with these other than the thing? It's mostly rogue stuff. Yeah, I think it's just the absorber that I care about. Conference Call is my weapon of choice for Moonlord. Kind of getting to the point where accessory space is a real problem. Don't really see myself using the Wildfire Bloom. I gotta clean up these chests, man. That is not the thing I meant to deposit. I'll go for 2 more pillars, get the super healing potions, and then we'll get the... I think Animosity is dead now. Put it away for some reason instead of just getting rid of it. What was I saying? Right, we'll get the super healing potions, and then I'll go for Astrum Deus. It takes kind of a long time to explain Sword, so I probably won't bother explaining it. Hey, Exos. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Sorry, it's right during an ad break. Kind of unlucky timing. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome, everybody. I mean, that's pretty much a nail on the head right there, Sword. That's precisely why I won't do it. I mean, there's a lot more reasons than that. But, yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay. I guess I'll take care of this real quick. Is ad break over? Yeah, okay. Ad break should be over now. Sorry about that. Twitch, be Twitch. As you know. I should probably pay more attention to the game here. This is kind of dangerous. But thank you so much for raiding. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Getting a little spicy here. These floaters are a real pain to dodge. They don't hit for that high on Calamity though. In vanilla, they hit like trucks. Probably like the #1 most dangerous enemy in the entire game, or hardcore in vanilla. Those damn things. I mean, you could say Red Devil, but you have to fight these guys. You don't have to fight Red Devils. Fuck off. They're kind of useless on Calamity though, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, I do very much stack the feds on hardcore. I was quite surprised to see when in practice. Turns out, what's his name again? Ceaseless Void. I don't know when that boss started hitting so hard. I'm used to that boss being kind of useless, but no, it's not. was actually quite spicy and dangerous. $159 defense, yeah. I mean, I'm so defensively minded when it comes to hardcore that I'm not even gonna craft any solar gear. Or lunar gear, rather. We're going beetle armor all the way up until Providence. So Scorpio is kind of interesting. But I have to do the Frost Moon for that, right? I don't want to do that. Yeah, Targon definitely outclasses Beetle, especially when you get the Targon wings, which I use for a couple bosses. Okay, not really anything I'm interested in here. I'm just checking each fragment to see if there's something I want to make. I could maybe make the Vortex Beater. Phantasm. Not too fussed about it. I kind of don't have like great arrows. Probably should though. The Vortex Popper is pretty good. Already made the conference call. This thing is quite good as well. It requires Luminite though. Do Hell version where you can reliable killer in like 3 seconds. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't have an arena set up yet. We're gonna do that just before Moonlord. Because I don't want to deal with profaned enemies when I'm doing that. Let me check if there's anything else I want to do here. I can maybe go for like Daybreak as well. It's pretty good. Just as like a generic weapon. And Solar Eruption as well. And Stardust. The question is the dragon better than the Terra Prisma? Three Divine Gods? I mean, sure, but I don't think you really kill her in like 3 seconds. I think that's kind of pushing it. Like a couple of minutes, sure, but... I mean, maybe I'm underestimating it. I think I'll go for Solar next. Abandoned Slime Staff. Okay. Interesting. Oh, should be careful. Solar. Some crawl to beat action going. I don't think they spawn until later though. In Calamity. Clam. Alright, see you. Have a good night. Wait, the Terra Blade is like pretty good. It's just like crowd. I mean, it's not great damage, but it's like good at crowd control. Kind of want those jokers down there to stay there so that I don't get a billion enemies spawning up here. Got my summons taking care of them, mostly. Should probably start taking care of them now, because I'm not getting any spawns. Probably just despawn them instead, because it's kind of hard to get down there. Probably gonna get Scrappy Piece to start spawning soon, I think. So I gotta be careful. There we go, crawl speeds. They're harmless as long as you know what to do. I think I might do the Ravager thing where I just killed Ravager before Providence and then open the bag after. Because Ravager's just kind of annoying. And he despawns all the time. Fucking hell. Ah. Not exactly an ideal place to be fighting this pillar. That's alright though. Okay, the lanterns in the background making it kind of hard to see the fragments. Alright, next up is Astrum Deus. Pretty simple fight, honestly. I kind of want to keep the slime staff, because... Alright, I'm gonna craft some Stardust fragments. So I can make better healing potions. Oops, whatever. Okay. Alright, Astrum Deus. Do I want Ampoule or do I want Worm Scarf? It's kind of funny that I'm still using the Worm Scarf. Obviously need to have the Ursa Sergeant on. Absorber is good. Maybe it is Worm Scarf instead of Absorber, actually. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. First I need the heart. Do I have that? Do have one. Okay, boss coming up. Let me just make sure my heart statues are on. If I can find them. Yeah, they seem to be on. Right, I also wanted to make Daybreak. I don't really like the Solar Eruption. It's good at hitting things through blocks, though. Yeah. I don't know, I guess I'll make it. I think Godly is the best one. Probably replace Terrorblade and replace those two. I keep in my inventory in case I want to use them. Okay, rifle. I need to charge it. I use the rifle for this boss. Because it's good. Right, this is a boss where I can kind of see myself actually going for some DPS accessories. I believe this boss does enrage during the night, or day, I mean. So you do want to make sure you actually kill him in time. Kind of a long fight. Anything I'm forgetting? In terms of like debuffs? I think we're good. A Hunter Potion would have been useful. That's okay though. I should probably set up my Shark statue. So I can just get like infinite Hunter Potions. Now there's two of them. Remember when it was 8 of these guys? I remember. Right, I believe you only need to kill one of them here. You do not need to kill both. So you kind of just want to focus down one. Good luck keeping track of which one you've damaged though. I think it's the one coming here. That star almost hit the other one. I'm trying to focus on just killing one of them. Alright, a bit of a joke boss, honestly. Certainly a lot easier than a fucking cultist, that's for sure. I don't know why the cultist is so hard. Like, you're randomly so hard. Right, this thing. True melee. Yeah, but a bunch of crap, really. Alright, another boss down. 29. Oh, interesting. Moonlord would actually be number 30. Alright. Unfortunately, a whole bunch of stuff I need to do before Moonlord. Alright, I can make these now. Don't think there's too much I can do with them right now, though. Miracle Matter. Yeah, I need Luminite stuff. Luminite bars, I mean. I think there's a couple things I could probably do. I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Okay. Let's go. Man, this playthrough is going so much slower than I thought it would. Once again, don't know why I keep expecting things to go faster than they do. Alright, so I think there's only two things I need to do, and that is get the Needler and prepare hell. What do I want to start with? Probably just get hell out of the way. Which is annoying, but... what can you do? Right, I forgot to... right, red devils can still spawn. They shouldn't be that dangerous, I think. Probably still pretty scary. Alright, this is pretty annoying, so... I think I probably want the shell on. No, it doesn't help. Okay. I don't know how far I'll go. Is that big enough? Go in here. I don't really have a method here, I'm just kind of blowing shit up. Can't even see myself, really. Oh, I'm going too far. I considered doing this off stream. That's the end of that sentence of Ernie. Thought I was gonna add something to that, but I don't really know what to say. The thing is, even if you do Providence later, you still gotta deal with Signus. Kinda wish it just generated an area, like it does in a dungeon. Because I remember prior to the dungeon generating that, like, arena place, it was just a complete pain in the ass to fight Poltergeist. I mean, it also generates kind of like an arena in the jungle as well. There is that big bridge on the Brimstone Crag, it's called. But the thing is, those blocks don't get destroyed by bombs. So, like, are you expected to mine all that shit? Pretty sure this is just faster than doing that. There's a lot of lava here. Dry bombs, yeah. I might need to use them. It just takes such a long time to throw dry bombs at this. I've done it before. I usually just try and clear out like an area like here where the lava can flow without like exposing any big lava pools. Make sure I don't die in this lava because it's like extra spicy lava or something. Okay, of course we gotta do the ceiling as well. I'm glad this ammo exists. Also glad it doesn't hurt me. The hell are you doing over there? I don't think I have the lifeform analyzer actually. That might be the last thing I need. Sure is. Shell phone. Sure took its sweet time to give me that. It doesn't do that much, like it mostly just saves space in the voice storage, which I don't really care about. But hey. Yeah, I would really like to get all the way to Dark Gods today. I'm pretty much set to like do a big boss rush here. So I think it might actually be doable. Wait, did I say Devour Gods? I meant Poltergeist, sorry. I don't know what I said. Yeah, the information accessories actually do work from the voice storage. Which is nice. You can also put potions in there. I believe you can also craft from it. Like without having the... You can just have your void bag open and like some generic crafting materials. I've never really made use of that though. It's quite a lot of lava here. I might need to Dry bomb it up. I don't want to though. That's the thing. Is this big enough? I think so. I think this is good enough. Alright, now I just gotta build. Man, I'm hoping this is like good enough. Having some issues. Builder potion. Sorry, I go brain AFK half the time. Hopefully the lava has evened out, so I don't need to worry about that. Again, I really don't want to do this when there's profaned enemies killing me. Which they start spawning after Moonlord. And one of the enemies does like this crazy jump. That is like super aggressive. It doesn't move very high up, but it moves very fast left and right. The thing also has a lot of HP, it's like 25k or something. Yeah, same here, Weevil. Okay. Should be good enough, I think. Need more of these. I'm worried about the jungle arena not being large enough. For Dragonfolly, I mean. Okay, so the way I do this is like kind of like this. Maybe a little higher up. Let's see. Oops. Probably a little bit higher up actually. Like this. That looks about right. Let me just make sure here as well. And then this one is actually fairly close to the ceiling. Oh, that's too high. Probably like this. Looks good. I don't try and measure it, I just eyeball it when I make my arenas. Ain't nobody got time measuring. Or something like that. Okay. Only one more thing before we can actually play the game. Maybe I should have done all these things off stream. God. Okay, that place is ready now. I'm just hoping it's big enough. Interesting. Providence. And when did I upgrade Terrorblade? Right, the Terra Tomir I kind of hate it. Well, I don't really hate it, but I don't really like it. Right, I wanted to set up the shark statue. I had one, right? Did I make that up? Maybe I put it in my safe. I swear I had a shark statue. There it is. Okay, I'm just fucking blind. Can't put this in lava, right? Blah. Alright, how do I do this? I just do it like it's scuffly, I guess. Alright. See if I'm actually getting... Yes, okay. Alright, shark fins, fantastic. That means we can have infinite hunter potions. Which is just Daybloom and Blinkweed. Blinkroots. Finding a shark statue is like one of the best things you can find on hardcore. Hunter potions are just really useful. Right, I just noticed my gun is still in my inventory, like on my hotbar, and my mortar rounds are there as well. So let's not explode my entire house, shall we? That'd be a little annoying. Unfortunately, I placed the spawner a little bit too close to the base, so we're gonna have to hear that sound a bunch. Okay. Next up, I need the Needler. I also could use some more chlorophytes. I can probably do this later, but I'm not entirely sure, like, how the jungle gets upgraded after Moonlord, if at all. I might make Zori potions for this. Would have been pretty great if that just dropped it instantly. But the Needler drops from the Moss Hornets. What the fuck is that? Thing was weird. Might as well grab the life fruits. Tempted to look at the drop rate for this. Right, I also need to mine chlorophytes. Well, I don't need to, but I just want to be safe on the bullets. I use clarified bullets for Moonlord. The Moonlord is a pretty long fight, actually. But he kind of just doesn't do anything. Should be using a mining potion. I mean, I should also be switching into mining gear, but I'm just kind of scared to do so. That's my defense in 98, but I don't have a cobalt shield or anything like that in the mining setup. How much faster is it? It's a lot faster. Should check this every now and then. Just do deposit all, honestly. Oh man, it's a lot faster, holy crap. Didn't really expect that to be this much faster. It's a little scary though. This is very silly. I should probably try and get some more gold as well for bass statues. I'm kind of playing with fire here. Probably won't die that fast if I get attacked. Right, and an interesting thing about generation, by the way, a lot of life crystals like spawning under the temple. That's because it tries to generate the life crystals like on the temple, but then it like moves them down. So you can actually find quite a few life crystals just under the temple. It's not always going to work, of course, but... I don't know if I've ever actually used that effectively, but... Alright, I think I might actually make Zerg potions. Okay, it's just demonic bone ash. Probably just farm in my Planetara arena. I should probably just make a quick way down there. I never trust chests, honestly. Probably get some sort of knockback immunity. Just make sure there's no Planetara bulb right under me here. Alright. Let's go with Zerg in battle. I'm not gonna go Blood Moon. This is actually quite good for car control. It's not spawning that many Moss Hornets. Man, usually there's like Hornets everywhere, but when you actually want them, they don't exist. There's a block there. I wonder if they can even spawn on these blocks. Because these are like some special like moss blocks that generate here. It's just spawning like skeletons and shit instead. So this is kind of not working. Seems to only spawn on the actual... Hello. On the mud blocks, and not the moss. What the fuck it's called? We can go here somewhere. How are there just like no hornets? Usually they're everywhere. Blah. You're still here? What the fuck? You're just waiting for me. It didn't even move. This gun is like a light show. Guess I should have done this earlier. We don't need to deal with this jerk. It's such a pain. Look who's back. Can't even figure out what weapon to use. Dude, this is not good. It's spawning so few of these hornets. Hold on, I'm gonna check out the drop rate is. Sorry, I know the game is frozen right now. Okay, it's actually pretty common. It's 6.6%. So not as bad as I thought it would be. Saw the return portal. He was just sitting there, waiting for it. What a fucking mess. Probably just make sure I haven't gotten it already. Come on. Hives? Not sure. It's a pretty decent open area. Well, this is kind of annoying. I didn't really see this being an issue. Got it, okay. Complain and you shall receive. Always works. And the reason we did that is for a weapon quite a lot later. Okay, we can finally move on. I think I've got everything prepared now for... Oh, I just noticed I had both Zen Potion and the Zerg Potion active at the same time. That's a bit weird. I think we're prepared for lots of stuff now. Let me make sure my potion situation is good. Get some shark fins here. That's it. Being destroyed? not getting shark fins. Wasn't I getting shark fins before? I got like 3 of them. I got 2 there. Maybe because there was so much stuff on the ground that like I was reaching the limits. I'm gonna leave that going. See if actually something happens at some point. I don't know if I should craft a dragon or not. I thought I heard the Terra Prism was supposed to be better. I don't know. But it might have been rebalanced in Calamity, because in Terra or in Calamity you just get the Terra Prism. Anyway, Moonlord. Thinking like this, I do want the Celestial Shell on. Because Moonlord inflicts Night Wither. Excuse me. Just hydrating a bit. Which is turning out to be more effort than expected. Anyway. Just making sure I'm all set here. I think we're good. We got super healing potions. All the potions. I'll make sure this is actually working. Okay, it seems like the shark fin is maybe a bit rare or something. I don't know, man. Hopefully there's just like 100 of them later. Okay, let's actually get going. About time. Sorry. Okay. Some mushroom as well. Wait. One thing I forgot. Sorry. I was supposed to craft more glorified bullets. Kinda wanna craft more than that. Maybe I should get the Phantasm and just get some clarified arrows. It's pretty good. Alright, you know what? I'm getting the Phantasm. If I have eyes, that is. Could always just uncraft it later if I don't want it. Not sure where I would put it. Probably instead of the Gauss rifle. Alright, finally heading off into post-Moonlord. I'm just letting these things regenerate. Oh, it looks like they despawn after a while. That's probably a that's definitely a Calamity thing, so you can't just cheese the Stardust. Oh, it probably went on to the next stage of the Stardust, right? In Calamity, they kind of reworked the pillars to have, like, different phases where it spawns different enemies. Looks like this phase, they just forgot to spawn enemies. I mean, this thing is still pretty damn good, so... maybe I'll just use conference call. Oh, I have Zen Potion active, okay. Jeez, I think I would rather have the Ampoule instead of the Absorber, actually. Laser beams. And I'm kind of firing laser beams back. Not really, but hey. Oh, it's for 26. Okay, in practice, the Moonlord fight was like super long. Okay, now it's gonna start spawning the Flow Invaders. You can see there's no more Star Cells. Even got like a mini arena here. Wait, let me just make sure there's no ad breaks coming up. Yeah, okay, good. It'd be pretty stupid to have an ad break running during Moonlord. Just checking my accessory setup. Yikes, these things are dangerous. Spawning a lot of them now. Kind of just like circle around them. Their bolts are real fast. Kind of need to keep moving the entire time. There we go. Boom! Doom! Sorry. Time for big face. How am I doing bullets? Actually, like, tiny bit worried about bullets, but I've got other weapons just in case. Pretty sure I'm not gonna shoot, like, the 7,000 times. It is a long fight, but still. Make sure I got buffs going. Here we go. My usual strategy for this boss is just kind of like not necessary in Calamity. I said you can just kind of wing it and just dodge. Try and hit the head as much as possible. It's hard to do so with homing bullets. You're just gonna home into the hand all the time. Emperor Wings OP. Makes the laser completely trivial. Seriously, if you haven't used these wings, they're good. So in Calamity, when the hand goes down, it actually stays. However, the eyeball itself is actually nerfed. And also, the eyes sync up. Also, I don't know why that one's tilted like 45 degrees. That was weird. So the True Eyes of Cthulhu, they just stay in sync all the time. Which means it kind of doesn't matter if there's 1 or like 50 of them. Shit. They also don't do their laser. But the hands are still active. So now all 3 eyes are up, but the head is still active. But again, it doesn't matter if there's 3 of them or if this is like 1. They're doing the same thing. The HP bar at the bottom there is bugged. You can see if I hold my cursor, it's actually at 165k HP. But it shows more than that at the bottom, so it actually dies about half HP on the bar at the bottom. But that feels like Moonlord doesn't really do anything on Calamity. Maybe it's just because the Emperor's Wings are OP? I don't know. I mean, I definitely think the vanilla Moonlord is too hard, but this feels too easy. I mean, this is easier than Cultists, for sure. If there's one thing I would change about the vanilla Moonlord, it's just have the eyes stay in sync. That is like the #1 issue with the fight, I think. That makes it too hard. Because when they're lasering at different times, it's just like, what the fuck? Oh, like... That was not the stream, that was actual lag. Yeah, you can kind of just do this over and over again. Doesn't really do anything. Usually I have this like complex pattern that I do. But yeah, not really necessary here. Okay. Good reaction to killing Moonlord. Alright, there's a different song here. Hold. Beat the game, guys. Did it. Alright, I kind of don't like the starboard Because it's like too fast, which is weird to say. Yeah, totally done now. Congrats on winning the game. We did it. Oh, last prism is fun. I got the STMG as well. Got the 2 sentries. Gravity Globe. I've had a stupid idea of a playthrough where I use Gravity Globe and, like, just play the entire game like this. on hardcore, of course. Right, the most important item. Celestial Onion. +1 accessory slot. Big Pog. As they say. Or something like that. But yeah, so I'm actually not going to use the starboard. Right, I wanted to get the hook as well. I do prefer it over the Hook of Dissonance, because the range is just so long. Like, this one is 34 tiles, and this one is, well, 30. It feels longer, because, like, the... I don't know. I guess that's a decent difference. Yeah, the STMG. It's the FMG. Right. Forgot about that. Not sure if I'm gonna use the STMG. Alright, just sell some stuff. I'm gonna keep the last prism because it's fun. Oh, now it plays the real credit song. What's this make? Oh. Okay. The song is good though. Alright, we're gonna move Post Moon Lord to this. Oh, he needs velocity? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, is this farm doing anything? I mean, it's just not dropping shark fins. I'm getting gel. I wonder if the shark fins just getting destroyed and the gel just can't get destroyed in lava or something. Does that make any sense? I'm trying to spread out the lava bits. Okay, first thing I want to do is probably get the normality relocator. Did I knock his cinder plates? It's like the only one I didn't get. I think that one's in space anyway. I need to go there. To mine. Right, I want to make my lunar pickaxe. Pretty sure I need that anyway for... stuff. Sorry, let me change the title as well. Hey, thank you for your good luck. Okay, whole bunch of stuff. I like the nebula pickaxe. Kinda don't see myself using the Terra Blade anymore. I really just created a mess on this chest, huh? Can mine Luminite here. This looks pretty weird with the credits still playing. Thanks for playing. I believe the Exodium clusters also sell for like a crazy amount. Not that you need money in Calamity, but... Alright. Is Luminite used for anything? No. Okay, it's just bars. Also need center plates, which I believe is up here. Sorry, Draydon. Alright, normality relocator. That means I can just press a button instead of having the raw Discord on my hotbar. It has a longer cooldown, I believe, but it's still worth it. Which means I can just like keep attacking and then boom, I'm here. The cooldown is longer than that during bosses. It's like 20 seconds or something. Otherwise that would be pretty broken. Alright, crafting stuff. The thing is, I don't know what like any of this is. I don't think I can do too much with this yet. I'm also just not terribly interested in any of this, I think. Oh boy. Right, I can immediately upgrade my conference call. Which is pretty sweet. That is actually my weapon of choice for Providence. Alright, anything important here? I do need to craft some luminite bullets. So let's just make a bunch of those. A bunch. I'll probably make some arrows as well. I was thinking about maybe getting the solar armor. Instead of beetle. I'm not getting the vortex. But I was thinking about getting solar. Tracers? Not yet. We need to kill Dragonfolly first. But I'll keep him up here so I remember. Just thinking, like, is there anything of interest here? The clockwork bow is pretty good, but it's kind of like annoying to use. Right, I need the planetary annihilation. That is the weapon I use for Dragonfolly. See if my shark farm is working. I mean, I have to assume it's just destroying the shark fins. Because it is dropping them. So let's just keep spreading that further and further until it just works, I guess. Right, I need the damn worm bow. Good thing I have a bunch of chests. Is that new to need Dragonfolly? I don't think you have to kill Dragonfolly, but we're doing an all bosses challenge. Oh, the tracers. Upgrading your tracers right now is a huge mistake. I learned that the hard way, because the tracers have a horrible vertical acceleration. And all you want on the Dragonfolly fight is vertical acceleration. So I actually ended up making that mistake, and then that was pre-shimmer. And then I was like, okay, this is not working, I have to get the starboard or something. But then I didn't have any boots, because you can't equip the tracers and the starboard at the same time. So that was a complete nightmare, actually. So I had to, like, go and get boots again. Again, that was pre-shimmer, so that was pretty horrible. I made that mistake once and never again. Okay, well that was easy. What the fuck? Alright, Planetary Annihilation. Pretty much ready for Dragonfolly, pretty much right away here. Pretty much. I kind of want to make the area bigger, though. I'm not loving the size of this. Yeah, it does say enrages outside the jungle. Yeah, easily fixable. I'm also gonna go and get my heart statues. This fight is pretty easy, but it can be kind of scary as well. I mean, I think all the bosses are pretty easy up until Ceaseless Void. Left. I was actually thinking of just destroying this. Actually, the jungle is ending here. You might be right, actually. I don't love having like a... Not loving this. Yeah. Crafting the Phantasm was kind of like a whatever choice there. Maybe I'll just mine it. I don't know. First of all, get these clowns to calm down. Should probably just get the boom thing out. That's the official name. But I was being lazy. I mean, getting this thing out is a lazy choice, right? A little bit faster. What the fuck are mortar rounds? This. Where the fuck was this one? I mean, you said top of the mountain goes boom. Here we go. Big boom. The jungle is ending here, so... Don't love that. I'm both impressed and mad. Do I have any jungle grass seeds? Okay, but just don't shoot that damn thing in the house. Good lord. I do have a couple. I mean, this should be large enough. Do I really want to sit and say that, though? But, like, it really should be large enough, is the thing. Alright, you know what? Just in case, I'll expand up here and make, like, a flat sort of thing. I shouldn't be lazy here, but man. I'm just glad this thing doesn't hurt me. I mean, I could probably just level the entire thing, but it's just annoying. The thing is, the Dragonfolly likes to kind of like wall you in a bunch. Just want to make sure I also have space. Like it doesn't need to be very horizontal because it's just a vertical fight. I mean, sort of. I mean, all you do in the fight is just jump up and down. That's it. Which is why having wings is so important instead of the treads. I also need to remember to have Tesla potions, because this boss does inflict electric. I really should have tested solar armor. Because I am actually considering using solar armor. Okay, there's absolutely no way that's not large enough. This is probably like twice as big as I did in practice. Well, not quite twice as big, but... I'm just gonna uncraft the Phantasm. I have my mortar rounds equipped. Let's not do that. Be a bit of a disaster. Okay, let me check my shark farm again. No, still not getting it. Whoops. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, good. Well, okay, now I at least know how far I can move that before it disappears. Ah, it's annoying. See if this works. I don't know, it's kind of not working. Maybe I can just manually farm them later. Or isn't there a thing where, like, enemies killed by, like... Or enemies from traps, or... Enemies from statues killed by, like, lava and shit don't drop stuff or something? Or, like, they drop stuff less? Is that a thing? Or did I just make that up? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, Tesla Potion. Archery. Bogo Boom. Bogo Boom. Do I care about Celestial Shell? Not really. Or unequip that. I don't know, whatever. Let's just turn it off so it doesn't make the sound anymore. Because it's not really working. I'll probably just manually farm shark fins. I might just have enough hunter potions already. Okay. I think we're all set for the first post-lunar boss. Adbreak is coming up, and I'll just snooze it. Whatever. It's not for a while anyway, so... Alright, this fight is a little scary. Just with bunnies? Yeah, maybe. I remember corrupted bunnies being a really good money farm. It was this weird setup with like wiring and shit. And you would throw bile powder to make corrupted bunnies. And it would be like crazy money farm. In like 1.1, I think that was. It's quite a while ago. Okay, I think we're good. I do want it to be nighttime here. Makes it a little bit easier to see. With the... Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Pirates? Whatever. I don't care. Good start. I'm kind of doing terrible so far. This is why you want the wings instead of boots. Wow, I'm doing awful. This is actually a little concerning. Mistakes were made. This fight is pretty stressful, honestly. Okay, now it's the last phase. Now it's gonna try to box me in and just charge 100,000 times. Okay. Good stuff. Pretty stressful fight, honestly. But it went well. Alright, now I got fucking pirates to deal with. I did really bad at the start there, but then I kind of got the hang of it again. Actually, a bit of a surprise I haven't gone pirates yet. I guess it was about due time. Dude, I remember watching Preach play, and he got like pirates into goblins into pirates into goblins and just Blood Moon and then pirates again. It's just as soon as he entered hard mode, I've never seen it be that crazy. Extra coins. I mean, the coin ring is kind of nice, but in Calamity it doesn't matter. Almost trashed the treasure bag there. I don't know if there's anything I really care about here. The golden eagle is pretty good. Oh, we have this thing. Right, I need this thing on for Yoran. Alright, ad start in 1 minute. I don't think I care about this until then. Range damage and movement speed. Ranged weapons fire a powerful mini swarm every 3 seconds. Probably better than this thing that shot. Oh, I can upgrade it. Mental quiver. I don't even feel like reading this. Oh, I need the cosmic anvil. Never mind. Not that I really care about that anyway. I don't think the golden eagle's all that great. I think the disseminator is just kind of better. Oh, I upgraded to this thing. A bunch of flights. Kind of interesting. There's an ad break coming up. I'm gonna take a bathroom break during it. Go back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, it's time to upgrade the boots. I was actually thinking about not doing so yet and actually using the Empress Wings for the Profaned Guardians. Because there's some parts of the fight where you kind of need, or where you kind of want a lot of acceleration. But I don't know. Golden Eagle's pretty good, probably. Should probably make a summon. I mean, is it really better than the Disseminator, though? I kind of don't see myself using the solar items. I mean, the Gauss Rifle... Sorry, but your time has come. Goodbye. Radiance. Need Ascendant Spirit Essence for that. Not for all. I remember using Golden Eagle during on Poltergeist once, but it fired way faster back then. It was firing like super fast. Now it's kind of slow. I don't know. Doesn't seem too impressive. So when I was practicing, when I exited the Hallow, they did not enrage. Providence did not enrage, and the Profaned Guardians did not enrage. It no longer says on the thing that they enrage outside. However, I was looking up online, and I was finding conflicting information about this. I am gonna risk it, and I'm not gonna build my entire arena into Hallow, because I've fucking CBA. I do want Holy Fire Bullets for Providence. Probably gonna have to fight Providence twice. I'm not gonna do it in Hell yet, so I'm probably gonna fight it twice in Hello. I need to fight faint enemies. I want to upgrade my boots. As much as I like the Empress Wings, and I really do like the Empress Wings. Unfortunately, it's time. I'm just gonna use the starboard to upgrade him. Right. Oops. Rip Empress Wings. Hey, come on. God, the bongo shades. Gets me every time. Kind of don't have a great hollow area for this. You guys can go here. This is very close to NPCs. Also, like, nothing is spawning. Yeah, when I was fighting them outside the Hollow, I saw no signs of enrage, or them enraging. And I fought them multiple times. So, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening. Alright, there's a fucking meteor here. God damn it. On the spawn point? Is that even possible? Man, I remember when this song played in like every single like zone in the game. Played in the Corruption, Hell, Dungeon. Just played it everywhere. Okay, am I actually gonna have to go down to Hell? I would rather not. There we go. How many did I get? 2. Okay, there's this guy. It's the scary guy. Seems like he's actually affected by knockback now. Right, they don't care about blocks either. I think the Disseminator is probably the best. Try the bow as well. I've heard of it happening. I mean, it's also possible to spawn on a floating island, so... Like, the spawn point is on a floating island. The bow is pretty good. I guess it's a sentry? Doesn't say it's a sentry. I got 20 of these. Gonna need to farm more later for bullets. For Providence. Alright, 26. Probably call it there. Did I go and get my... No, I did not. Alright, enjoy your meal. We will. Thanks for hanging out. This fight is a little weird. I want to use luminite bullets for this. Okay. Alright, accessory setup. Looks good. Yeah, looks correct. Okay, no ad break coming up, good. Alright, second boss of the Post Moon Lord. This one's a little weird, and yeah. Just making sure I have everything. Was Cursed Wall Gen? I'm actually not sure. So I probably never really got all that Cursed Wall Gen, to be honest. Because I think if I did, I'll probably remember. I mean, one time I did actually have the Crimson, like, literally like 10 seconds away from the spawn points. That was weird. You just took a quick jog to the side and you were in the Crimson. Not even a jog, just a walk over there. Okay, I need to make sure I do this at the start of the day. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully I'm not forgetting something. The part where I kind of wanted wings for this guy charging. That's the main boss active, even though they all look the same. They have different names. This is the crazy guy. Did not mean to bring that up. I'm trying to use the ram dash there. It's not going great. Alright, simple enough. $16 Holy Essence. You can get a healer thing from that boss, where you like channel this thing for like ages and you move slower while channeling it, and then it heals for you for a bunch. It heals for like not really that much, like 70. Alright, now I need bullets. So I kind of need to farm more of these. It's 100 bullets per Unholy Essence. But next up is Providence. Hold on, let me change the title to 32. My Sentry is still here. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, the Golden Hill in 1.0.6. That was pretty weird. Where I found like 2 gold veins and like 3 silver veins on a hill. I mean, that wasn't like finding gold in the hill was like not all that crazy, but it was just so much. And 1.1.6. Got a gold broadsword like immediately into the game. I don't know how many bullets I need. Probably activate like a battle potion or something. Okay, now that you can actually hold the Scorniers back, they're actually not so bad. They used to just jump into your face, like, non-stop. They don't jump very high, though, so you can actually just hover over them. I guess people got owned by those. They nerfed them. Just like, wow, mythic raids. At least 1 bullet for every enemy. I mean, this has 50% chance to save ammo, so... Right, this enemy. I mean, 3,000 bullets with 50% chance to save ammo should be Fine. I like how there's like a million graves. I can't even open the door because there's so many graves. If you don't know, by the way, in hardcore, NPCs drop graves when they die. Because otherwise there's no way to get gravestones in hardcore. I mean, in Calamity you can just craft gravestones, which is nice. Did I? Am I stupid? Exploding bullets, right. Just buy a bunch, because money is just not a thing in Calamity. I mean, I could put away the archery potion, but like, why? I'm not really using my bow, but what if I want to use the bow, though? Alright, big boss time. Providence. So for anyone just listening, should I turn up the music here? Because this is a turbo banger. I don't know how loud the music is on the stream. It's kind of hard to measure because every time I tab out, it pauses and mutes the game. I don't know. Music fine? Okay. Alright, accessory setup. I do want the Celestial Cell, if I can speak, for Holy Flames debuff thing. That's the official name. Alright, this looks good. Alright, big boss time. Wait. Just remembered. I am actually gonna do the Ravager cheese. Because I just kind of hate this boss and it's annoying. So I'm just gonna do the Ravager cheese. I don't think anyone cares about this boss anyway. Sorry, I'm always so mean to Ravager. It just feels like an incoherent mess of just like random shit. It's like a fan game boss where they just like, I don't know, just make some attacks. Half the time this clown despawns anyway. So I kind of just don't want to deal with him. Also, I almost summoned Providence when it's about to turn night. Don't open the bag. Yeah, I don't know what Ravager is supposed to be. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's like the most whatever boss of all time. The die? True. Okay. Now for real, let's turn it to daytime. And let's do it for real. Banger alert! I'm gonna try to be silent during this. It's a long fight as well. Oops. Those green ones actually heal me, if I can collect them. Fine. I managed to kill one of them. Oh, 2 down already. It's actually going pretty quick. Try to follow Pete. That flaming barrier there is just if you get too far away from the boss, start burning. Alright, so that was actually pretty quick. Boom. The fuck. Pound, etc. So I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to do that again, because it just doesn't drop enough Divine Geodes. $18, $12. Yeah, that's not enough. But what we can get is the Spiker. And that thing is damn good. Text. I don't know, a bunch of text. Oh wait. Summons a Holy Blade to fight for you. That's probably better than Terra Prisma. If it isn't, though, then that's kind of ridiculous. Alright, Terra Prisma, your time has come. See ya. Alright, the wings I'm not gonna use. None is a good button. Oh, update title. Yo-yo, kinda don't care. Flare rockets, I kinda don't care. Okay, it did work. So I don't feel great about doing that cheese, but I also kind of don't give a shit. Because it's Ravager. Okay, Blood Pact I actually do need for... I do use the Blood Pact for Ceaseless Void. Blood Flare Core is also quite good. I'm literally getting Menacing every other one. Look at that. It's alternating between Menacing and something else. That's interesting. Ravager's not a boss, it's punching bag. Bombardier, I kind of don't care about the Bombardier. That might be good though. Like shotgun. now we are finally gonna go with range armor, believe it or not. Well, not yet, but soon. Because I don't have enough Divine Geodes. Since I'm doing that again, I might as well craft the Elderberry now. Sure. Yeah, right. Ulium bars. Words. Who's first? Honestly, it doesn't matter, because I don't use any of the items from them anyway. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should get Ceaseless Void out of the way first. It's probably a good idea. Sea Dragon. It might be good for... Well, actually, it might be good for Poltergeist. I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't prepared for anything beyond Poltergeist, so maybe. I'm not gonna go for the Sea Dragon right now, though. I'm gonna need to do another preparation session off stream. Right, I should be reforging this thing. The thing is, I kind of don't want to go back to the Abyss. Alright, Bloom. Time for mining. But kind of my go-to is the Spiker. I just need some bars for that. I remember it looks kind of like tree bark. It's mostly in the jungle. I believe you can find it outside the jungle, but it's pretty rare. I should switch to Chlorify bullets, I think. I have like 7 different types of bullets on my inventory. Right, there's also Bloom slimes. There it is. I would go into my mining setup, I'm just kind of scared. But yeah, you're right, I'll probably use the Sea Dragon for Poltergeist. I'm gonna test a bunch of things off stream though. There'll probably be a pretty long gap between this and the next stream, because I need to... the plan is to finish the run next stream. Which means I need to do Poltergeist, Duke, Devar Gods, Yaron, Axomex, and Supreme Calamitous in one go. Yeah, not too much prep between them. The main one is Yaran Arena. Good old minecart rails. And the arena, my main arena needs to be bigger for Devour Gods and XMX. Yeah, it also needs to be like very, very tall. And not wide. I usually go pretty overkill. Okay, I don't want to deal with this guy. I was like, I usually go pretty overkill and just mine for a while, and then that guy spawned. I'm like, alright, see ya. Somewhat precise, yeah, that's true. Anything that the ore can do? No. Like Sun Ring. It's not after Devour Gods. It's pretty good though. Alright, Tarragon Wings. Oh, here's a spiker as well. This thing is pretty crazy. I do want musket balls for this. This thing uses musket balls like real fast, so I'm actually gonna get more. Yeah, I mean, even the height is annoying because I always dig all the way down until the underground starts, like the underground background. So that means I end up like digging like pretty far down. I mean, the mortar rounds help with that. I also tend to do it in the jungle, just because I already have the jungle be like flat. I don't know. And every other area is like already taken up. Or like has some sort of annoying problem with it, so I usually just do it in the jungle. And by usually, I mean literally every single time. Okay, the disseminator is probably still pretty good. Solar eruption, I kind of don't know why I crafted it, but hey. Alright, anything else with a Ululum? Well, yes, of course. Tarragon Wings, for sure. Probably want to put the bars in my inventory. So the wing situation is a little weird. For some bosses I'll use boots and some for I use wings. But these wings are pretty crazy. You get 15 defense and 1 HPS if you wear the armor. And the armor is like already really good. And you'll want the armor later anyway, so... Right, I do need the Blossom Pickaxe. Rip Nebula Pickaxe. Yeah, that would be nice, sword. Although for the bosses that I do use the wings, I actually don't find the boots to be all that relevant. Right, there's also this. I can get this thing. I mean, I've already got everything planned out, so... Oh, right, new fishing pole. I've created a mess in this chest. Usually I don't have that much of a mess, but I will. Hey man, I like the Nebula pickaxe. Right, I do need to craft this thing as well. Voltage regulation stuff. I don't know if I've forgotten a codebreaker upgrade. I can make the laser rifle. Again, I've already got everything planned out, so I kind of don't care. Let's make the elderberry. Once you start using the blossom pickaxe, you won't miss it. Fair enough. Alright, you're gonna need to fight Providence again. I'm not gonna do it in hell. We'll do that later. I'm not gonna use the Blood Flare core yet. I'll replace the Celestial... My voice is dying. Excuse me. I'll replace the Celestial cell after this Providence fight. Okay, here we go. Providence 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, party time. Nice. Big damage. Quite an improvement. That timing of the adrenaline, that was great. Right as the music dropped. I said always the arms dealer. Well, my arena is always is above the desert, so. classical Desert Scourge arena expanded across the entire fucking world. I'm doing terrible. Don't want to risk a laser at all, honestly. Just teleport through it. Yeah, quite a bit faster than last time, huh? This is why I went for this thing. It's good. Boom. Alright, bunch of shit. Lots of words, more words, more words. So yeah. Alright, we should have enough now. Do I? I don't think I do, actually. Wait, I don't have enough Divine Geodes. Oh, okay, there's more right here. Alright. Alright, make sure I make the ranged one. There we go. Big improvement in defense. And this also has damage reduction. Yeah, the helmet has 10% damage reduction, increased range damage. It's got 1.5 HPS, 40 max life. So my damage goes from 290 to 358. So quite a big improvement. And then with the Terraria wings, it gets even better. So sorry, Beetle, but your time's up. I don't know why I'm keeping you, but... Alright, I kind of want to get Ceaseless Void out of the way first. Because if I'm gonna die, just get it done. get it out of the way, you know. Right, I also want to make another item. This thing. Shit. I forgot that's how you get it. God damn it. Don't tell me I got rid of that thing. That was probably my safe. Being safe. Stupid. Oh, I put it here for some reason. What? Okay, whatever. Well... I totally forgot this is how you get this stupid thing. Wait, can't you buy it? I thought they maybe added this so you can just buy it from them. Yeah, okay, you can just buy it. Alright, I'll just put it back here. This thing is not great, but it's useful for specific things. It looks kind of cool too. Party time's over. Oh, that's starting soon. Twitch. Bruh. I'll just run it now. Oh, it's already okay. It's already going. Can't see the SDMG being relevant at all anymore. Right, I want stuff. Hold on, let me double check something on the Calamity wiki. Sorry, the game is going to be frozen for a bit. I'm just going to check the bosses. What they inflict. I thought the Stormweaver inflicted electrified. Whatever, I might as well get the Tesla potion. Could have sworn it did that. And definitely get the gravity normalizer potion so I don't get distorted during the Ceaseless Void. Get the penny for the day, pretty much. Alright, I think the Celestial Shell is pretty much done at this point. And I believe for Ceaseless Void, I go with this accessory setup. So I have more max life. Healing potions more effective. I don't really like this thing. However, I'm gonna be waiting between every single main phase during the intermission, because the intermission doesn't do anything. I'm gonna be waiting, and if I use the potion, can I wait for the potion debuff? Gonna get adrenaline, rage, everything, and just nuke the main phase as fast as possible to get back into the intermission. I basically want the boss to only be in the intermission the whole fight. That's the plan. When I started doing that, my consistency went up a lot. But I'm just waiting for the ad break. Right, and I also want the Targon wings on. Right, I might as well get there now. and immediately forget stuff. I'll go with the one heart statue. Really? Why? Why one? Just grab two. What am I thinking? This is not a time to be lazy. There's no reason to grab just one. Did I ever run past it? No, I didn't. Okay. I kind of wasn't even looking. Any other potions I want to get? How am I doing on the potions, by the way? Seems fine. Oh, just punched my mic. Sorry. Yeah, seems fine. I'm actually gonna replace these platforms with planter boxes just so that they're the same. Less visual clutter. Alright, this fucking clown. This boss is pretty scary. I used to think he was a joke, and then he started doing a lot of damage, and now I'm like, Alright, accessory setup looks good. Let's not summon Providence. I'm actually gonna put that away just so I don't do something stupid. Not that I can summon her in the dungeon anyway, but it takes me 4 seconds to get here, so. Okay, here we go. Scary boss. Let me just check my accessories. Yeah, it's all correct. It's not. Wings. Good thing I hesitated there. Okay, now it's correct. gonna be a fairly long fight, just so you know. I need to get rid of my summons. Gotta play this as safe as possible. Very easy to die on this fight. Not time for an itch. Not risking anything. Did not mean to dash there. Keep doing that. Alright, but totally fine. What I did there might have seemed unnecessary, but trust me, that guy is scary. Like plasma. Anything I want to do with this? There's another one down, 34. For now, not really. Alright, I do like the Blood Prayer core, but the Blood Pact don't really care for anymore. Okay. Let's do Stormweaver. Alright. Bossu. Going a bit of a boss rush here. Pretty cool. I think I kind of want it to be nighttime. Helps a little bit or something. Alright. Stormweaver. Holy fuck. That was actually very close. Not sure if you noticed, but I almost died there, actually. Shouldn't really be screwing up on Stormweaver. That mistake at the start kind of threw me off here. It's fine. I forgot Warmth Potion. short fight. Man, I almost screwed it up at the very start. What the hell? That's fun. I think this is the Sea Dragon one. Yeah, Sea Dragon. I'll probably make that. Wait. I guess the Sea Dragon is post Poltergeist now. Wait. No. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. I've been playing for too long. Or something. This might be good or something. Alright, one more boss. Unamas. And let's get these things again. I think I'll do Providence as well while I'm doing Signus. Not at the same time, obviously, but you know. Unless. Hope this area is large enough. I think it should be. It does feel a little small, I'll be honest. I shouldn't be lazy, but I'm gonna be lazy. Gonna feel awful no matter what? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I got clown spawning, so I'm gonna... Fuck off. Let's put on... Yeah. Zen potion, make sure I don't have anything at the start of the fights. Pretty annoying. Right, I never enable my summons again. Okay. Supposed to be on wings, not boots. I used the ram dash quite a bit in this fight. This guy feels a bit like Ravager, which is a bunch of random shit. Nice. Okay, I didn't really expect the Stormweaver to be the one that went terrible. Sorry, don't like it. Murder's Cosmic Lamp might be good. I'll keep it. Twisting Nether. Let's fight the War Gods. Yeah. Alright. Final stop, another Providence in hell. I do actually want the... shell for that. Probably instead of Blood Flare. Wait, is this the bricklayer I need? Is it done? Right, I don't have the ancient chisel. Whatever, at least I got the gizmo pack now. Oh, interesting, that accessory slot is actually like a global. I've always been on Master, so I've never really gotten to use the Celestial Onion. I'm thinking maybe wings instead of boots. I don't know. Thinking since I have the heart statues already set up here, I might as well just do this now. Well, not really, might as well, but like... kind of might as well. It's safer to do it later, but I think I should be fine. Maybe not the time to get complacent, but I will make sure it's daytime. 4:30. Yeah, I think we'll be totally fine here. Got the adrenaline right at the drop. I guess it's just timed like that, so if you don't get hit, it's kind of cool. It's probably not done on purpose, but... ow. Okay, looks like the green things heal for 50. Wow, okay, that was quick. Even got the trophy. Would have been really funny if I accidentally spawned the wall flash there and then died. So, this shield. Is it better than Asgard Valor or not? Because, like... I don't know. Like, the dash is pretty sick. Like, the dash is quite a lot better. I know, I think I'll probably test both of them. Jesus, what the fuck? Didn't expect this thing to be so big. It's always funny, like, dropping an item and just seeing how big it is. Right over Asgard's. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it used to have like some extra max HP, and back then it was definitely better. But I'll need to test it a bunch. Think on all the Insurgency updates Adrenaline itself? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, if you look up the song, you'll see the old sprite for Providence, which looked... I mean, it looks still pretty cool, but the new one is definitely quite a lot better. Let's just put it that way. It's like when Supreme Calamitous was just a Cthulhu reskin. Was that way for like a really long time, actually. Asgard's Ballad perfectly got you in a gap? Doesn't even apply anymore? I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'll need to test a whole bunch. Final remaining bosses, all the big boys. I think every single one of these is like really scary. Poltergeist, I think, is fine. Old Duke is just fucking weird. Devour Gods, I don't know. Get hit by the head and it's game over. Other than that, it's fine. Yoran, I kind of hate that fight. It's one of my least favorite fights for sure. Exomax, on the other hand, is my favorite fight. I like to think I'm really good at the Exomax fight, so if I can get past Yoran, I think I'll be fine, because Exomax... I like to think that I'm good at that fight, and then if you can kill Exomax, you get an overpowered accessory called Draydon's Heart, which kind of trivializes Supreme Calamitous. Not really trivializes, but it helps a lot. Yeah, I like to think of Dragons, Yoran, Exomax, and Supreme Calamitous as the 4 horsemen. Pretty much ordered this. Well, I'm actually a bit surprised I managed to get everything that I planned done. After I spent like 3 hours prepping. Like, I fought Moondor at like 3 hours in, and then 2.5 hours later, I'm here, so... Pretty good. Still like kind of slow playthrough. We're 27 hours.